YouTube. Yo, YouTube, come on. There it is. Alright. Welcome, everyone, to Rimworld Odyssey. It is slightly modded. Honestly, it's a very tiny mod pack compared to what my typical is. Like, you can see the entirety of the list from just moving this bar. Because pick up and haul is right there. And pick up and haul is right there. So I could actually fit one more mod in without having to do anything special. But we'll get right on into it. So we have all the DLC. None of the mods add any content. So it should be just kind of getting it a go. Obviously, we're going to start with the brand new instance start thing, which I do have soup in front of me. Because I just got home from work an hour ago, so I haven't had time to actually sit down and eat yet. But we're going to start with the grab ship instance. I'll probably mute a couple times and eat soup. Actually, that is true. Let me check something real quick. Perfect. I was just checking to make sure that my mute button would actually mute. Let's go with Adventure Story on Cassandra so that I can actually try out what this is. An Adventure Story is like the, just basic settings. We'll go with 50%, because we should be starting with a ship, so we should be able to actually go about and hit up a couple locations with the ship. Now both chats are also open. So Traders Guild. So the Starjack is a new race, I'm pretty sure. The others are previously added. So it'll be interesting to see how long it is until I find one of them. Advanced settings. Oh, okay. Landmarks. Is that the new generation style stuff? Let's boost it just a little bit. I mean, why not, right? But yeah, I have soup that occasionally I'll mute and grab a bite. In theory, I should be good to just go until probably 10 my time, so 5 hours. My phone's already in Do Not Disturb. I might check it a couple times because I have vibrations on. We're going to just ignore the ideology system because, why not? So it's been ages since I've done a vanilla, quote unquote, run. We definitely don't want this person, because while they're good at fighting, they are bad. So wait, she survives the apocalypse when she's young, but then when she's older, she is a medieval sailor. Okay. So, Starjack, engineered for life among the stars. The Starjacks are built to withstand the unforgiving conditions of deep space living. Their reflective, pressure-adaptive skin provides insulation against extreme temperatures, allowing them to survive brief exposure to hard vacuum. Interesting. It'll also be interesting to see how vampires do in space. Cat, come on. But yeah. Let's honestly go with Ruslan. I'm not sure if Ginger... Because I'm not sure if... Oh, Shipborn is probably the... Once that... Actually, Ruslan is not great with those stats. Incapable of violent? Oh. Yeah, let's randomize this one. Psychopath. You know, honestly... Yeah. We have a decent spread of things. Wait, that's true. Ginger also needs something else. Prefer not to have anything disabled. You know, honestly, 17 years old, abrasive, but that's just certainty loss thing. And that'll cause him to piss off other people more often, but he's good with plants. He has nothing really wrong with him. That guy has the pilot assist thing, and he's pretty, so yeah, he's just straight up the pilot and face of the operation. I don't really need that much intellectual, but I'm happy with everything else. The combat skills being so low is not great, but it'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, I didn't realize we were straight up starting on the ship. You screwed up. Now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable gravlite plates panels, then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select view planet to choose the landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find them. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Okay. I'll unforbid everything. Let's drop a save real quick. So we need to grab light panels first. So we start with some storage. We start with the pilot console, some chem fuel tanks, the grav engine, so I could build up to that large of a ship. The thrusters are needed. Ah, okay. So each thruster increases the range at which it can fly. Okay, let's get everyone on manual priorities hull. Mechanoid processors? Mechanoid relay. Oh. So we like pissed off an outpost or something. Okay, 11 hours. Is there... do I want any of these chunks? Frank, please. Oh, it's because the shelf was in use. That would make sense, I guess. Okay, that was everything. Yep. So if I get everyone in, and then who's the pilot? It's Grip, right? Yeah. Where did he put the pilot thing? Ah, there's a gun. Who's the best at shooting? Probably Frank, honestly. And then the pilot assistant. Piloting ability plus 40%. Okay. I don't think we should do it right now because there's literally no beds. Let's give you the auto pistol. Is there any other weapons in here? Steel breach axe. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't install the numbers tab mod. Well, what do we think, chat? Is piloting controlled by intelligence? Yes. Okay. Gnip, take us away. Oh, interesting. It acts like a, whatchamacallit? Craft ship won't be able to launch again for 4.5 days after landing. Interesting. So if I swap Frank in here, that lowers it because it literally doesn't have crew count. Interesting. And it combines both piloting abilities. Okay, okay. Yes. So there's like a lava thing over there. There's something there. If I zoom out, that asteroid is out of maximum range. Pig planetoid. Backstone with traces of gold ore. And then these are trader things. Interesting, interesting. By grab ship with the signal jammer. Okay. So the trader faction hates everything to begin with because they just assume everything is mechanoid. Glow forest. Geysers spew out massive sulfur clouds that cast the region into permanent darkness. Huge fungal colonies bloom in the dark, fed by nutrients that the geysers bring to the surface. These areas are alluring and dangerous. Dino deposit. Dry region, but not dry enough to become a true desert. Open plains with grasses and bushes give way to scattered grove of trees. Plants are hardy and there is moderate density of animals, but arable soil is hard to find. Peter's Cataclysm Inferno. Okay, Peter. Go off, I guess. Barren waste burned clean by volcanic heat. Periodic lava eruption can burn people and buildings. Both enrich the soil with mineral deposits. Lava field. I think there's fishing. So I think if we go a little further out, what's this, Scarland? Ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic and scary runs rapid among the animals. Mechnoids lurk among the shattered buildings waiting to awaken and kill again. Honestly, maybe... I don't really want to use all my fuel by landing over here. But I guess I would be able to reposition without too much difficulty. I also don't really want a huge river. Let's go up here a little bit. Because I'd really like to get into this, like, more natural area first. I guess, is there a new ice biome? Sea ice, ice sheet. Rogon Frozen Hills. Oh yeah, because these are landmarks. Okay. So yeah, definitely increasing the density of landmarks is nice, because that should be like more unique generation styles. I guess, is there any other landmarks inside this region? Seahorse Toe Hollow. I have maximum range, but yeah, let's land over here on the river. Woohoo! Oh, and then we can move the landing spot. Honestly, let's land over here in the sand, since then I'll have plenty of space to build. Or I could land over here on the actual, like, landing pad. But airable soil around the river is a very nice feature. Really good soil, in fact. Yeah, let's land over here. Really, it's close to determining your location. But yeah, we'll send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies and play the map by selecting pilot console and select launch. Okay. So I need to figure out how this Odyssey stuff works. Let's grab this shift hip substructure, I think is like the foundation. Looks like it. So I can't actually build here, I'm pretty sure. That goes, what, 5 blocks? Yeah. Yeah, 5. So I guess what I should do is just kind of a small design to expand my space a little bit. Without using all of my resources. And having a miner for this would be a very good choice. let's see, where's the... So basic grav tech. Standard grav tech. So... Grav core power cell. Okay, so that would be the easy way to get the advanced power. But what I will really want is fishing zone. I guess I need a wind turbine on the outside of the ship and some other bits and pieces. Okay, actually, by default, is there enough room here that I can stack? Looks like there is. I mean, theoretically that might work. Okay, unobstructed area free of large buildings and grav substructure. Okay. So if I do that, now of course to set up everyone's needs. Let's see, go one further on each of those sides. We should put... Okay. I can't place down the hull yet. Just gonna deconstruct some buildings for resources mainly. We'll set up a... We do have some food, so mainly I need a windmill and a... Where was the biofuel refinery? That needs higher construction. So yeah, let's set... Frank in charge of construction. Can't... I don't have the mod that allows me to break that out. Let's have Nip also doing construction. Or actually, Levin. We'll have Nip doing some mining. Set up some growing zones just to start leveling some growing skill. Because yeah, so what I'm figuring is I want to build at least the basic bits of a base. Sure, the blue vessel, which means I should probably turn it blue eventually, but you know, it'll happen. But I want to actually, how good is... Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Needs to return to a pressurized environment occasionally. Has decent armor. Is there like a... No, there's no oxygen thing. Yeah, I should set some work needs. Let's see, recreation, chess table. Do have a bit of wood. I guess that's the other bit. Chop down some wood. But if I get a chess table down, let's see, another stool and a table. That should solve a couple issues just straight up. Solve the recreation need and eat off the ground, so we don't have any mental breaks due to people expecting their grab ship to have pre-existing tables on it. Since they're working on this side, we'll put the beds over here for now. I wonder how long it will take for the mechanoid murder force to come for me. Oh, I need components. Was it Gnip? Yeah, it was Gnip. There's no... well, I guess there is. Cause yeah, it's like we need steel and... the gravitite plates. Which I guess the question is, needs plasteel and backstone blocks. Hey Hawkwind, how you doing? It's been a while since you were live. Yeah, I've been busy. And been doing other things mainly. Well, I got injured at work, no broken bones, but I needed 4 stitch in my leg. Ooh. That don't sound good. Well, I mean, at least 4 stitches are better than broken leg, but like, still, ugh. Plus, there's a few Chinese shards were chipped off the bone, so I've been ordered another walk on it. Ooh. Well, lots of, chilling around then, right? 4 weeks of no walking. Ooh. That's a dreadfully long time to not be ordered not to walk. Is this just a regular steel door? It is. Okay. Can put a little weight on the foot, but anything more than that, the weight of the foot itself, it does not feel good. Oof. Yeah, and especially for the leg, best not to tempt fate too much with it. This counts as a dining room. What? Strange signal. Does that set off the mechanoid menace, maybe? We're gonna hold off at least until the ship is more finished. Of course, actually, wait, would I have been able to? Probably not. A visitor? What do you have, tribal person? What do you have that's worth trading? Who's my best trader? Social 3, social 5. Levin, get over there. Run, Levin, run. A little bit of herbal medicine might be a good idea to grab. A 1 piece of herbal medicine. You know what? Sure. We'll sell some components. Since we'll be hopping around it enough, might as well. We should be able to get more easily enough. Especially if I stick Frank on actually mining. Or Gnip on actually mining. Did it just dynamically increase the speed once everyone was sleeping? As I'm from Europe, all treatment was free. Well, that is true. You guys actually have free healthcare over there. Weirdly, it didn't hurt too much overall. I mean, good and bad thing, I guess. Adrenaline kicking in enough that didn't feel too bad, at least until he got treated. And probably put on pain meds, I would hope. Yeah. Work speed penalty outdoors. So that just works, yep. In the hospital for the numbing spray they used to numb the area for stitches was more painful. Yeah. That sounds accurate. Yeah, we're just gonna have a biofuel refinery just chilling on the wing of the ship. It's fine. I was prescribed some pain meds, but I don't need them. That's fair. Let's see, 11. Get over here, Frank. Run, Frank, run! Yeah. The first kill. And now they gotta go play chess about it. That guy's just meditating next to the grav ship hull. Okay. Was prescribed nimasculid. I don't recognize it, but I imagine it's decent. See, actually, we'll have Frank assist on. We'll have Frank focus on his growing skills so that I can maybe can get it without prescription in some places. Okay. So actually probably on the weaker side then. But if we have Frank focus on his growing stuff, then once we get a little bit larger grav ship, should be able to do some hydroponics and have some growth on the ship. It's mostly anti-inflammatory. That's good. Also good for pain. I mean, that's how I feel like most medication is. It's like it's for this one thing, but its most common use is this other thing. Like a little blue pill that certain guys need. Thank you, House MD, for that little tidbit. Cougar. Ooh, Nip, you better run, bitch, run. Nip, keep moving, Nip, keep moving. Let's have Frank move up a little bit. Okay, who's the best doctor? 11, get in there. Some regulated as it can lead to liver failure and other stuff if you take over 50 mg a day. Which, I feel like that's the main reason why a lot of stuff is regulated. If someone abuses it, it typically ends up liver failure, I feel like. Let's see, all that. We used the good medicine, so he should be perfectly fine. It's never been filed for FDA evaluation in the United States. Hello, Nick. Yep, your pants are mine. Actually, I guess we'll have Levin go over and level up medical on them. But then the Nimasulade is probably a European drug that actually probably does what it's supposed to and can't really be increased in price to 500 times its creation cost. I kind of want to rescue Nick, but like I also don't. Can I claim that and then move it? No. Oh wait, someone knows Nick. He is Frank's grandfather. Oh good, he's already leaving. Here it's sold as powder package to make into water. See, that would be amazing if American medications really allowed that. Instead we only have pure caffeine packets. Mostly. The thing is, it doesn't really dissolve in water. I mean, it's still better than some alternatives. Just gets suspended water. Makes it so that you don't have to be swallowing a pill. Instead you just drink it down. Let's see, 11, please don't actually be the one to construct that. Oh wait, actually, never mind, 11, you are the best constructor. Okay, so then what I need is... Oh. Wind turbines now block each other. That's unfortunate. Ancient stockpile. Okay, so there is ways to get more graphite panels. Where am I currently? That's fucking ages. 3 days of travel time? Okay, well, 11, get over here, deconstruct this wind turbine. This guy doesn't even know what he's coming into. Nimistrolade has a relatively rapid onset of action, with meaningful reductions in pain and inflammation observed within 15 minutes from drug intake. Dang, really quick. Okay, he's been shot once, so he's bleeding out. If I get living in a... Oh. It's targeting Nip. Fuck, no. Nip, run! God damn it. Friendly fire. Come on, guys. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Yeah, Lynch, you should have known better. Okay, 11. Rescued Nip again. Have a sidearm, I guess. Hepaton 2 1+2 remake is out on Steam. Nice. No, we'll just use Dr. Care on these. Don't need to use the fancy medicine on bruises. There we go. Now pick back up your steel axe. 30 euros though, oof. Okay, 11, back to deconstructing that. Then we get some power conduits through the ship. That gets that going. 11, let's build some power conduits. And yeah, some walls also would be nice. Okay, so chem fuel from wood and organics. Man, the mod that adds this better bill menu, I like it. I really do. So then I can do like max hit points, max. Oh, that swaps. That will swap the ingredient. And then it'll give me an estimate of its value and stuff like that. That's really nice right now. I'm playing a fan mod of Papaton 3 that tries to rebalance the game and re-implement stuff from the older games that got cut. Oh. Let's do until I've X. So X is 500. If I have 500 in... Oh, but these don't count as storage for the thing. But if I have 500 spare, then I can fill up the storage things. Okay. Let's finish the wall so that that cougar doesn't have anything to do. Unless you keeps... Best game of Papaton 3 is kind of a hot mess. Unless you keep switching classes for fun to unlock other classes. Ooh. Yeah, actually, let's not interrupt recreation time. Get too powerful and breeze through the story. Alright, soup's done. So wait, I kind of want to do fishing so that I have guaranteed resources by coast. I kind of want to do batteries so that I have portal or power storage, you know. Oh, you can actually move these. Okay, so the graviton core goes that far. If I if I were to do a set of thrusters out like this, because I can only have 4 of the small thrusters. Also, appreciate that the GravTech just needs the inspection of a grav engine to actually start. So like you find it in the loot cache or whatever, probably a special event, or like a ship crashes or something like that. And then that allows you to start building your own. Instead of it being like, oh yeah, you have to have fabrication unlocked and then have advanced GravTech and all this other stuff. More visitors. Anything to trade? Doesn't look like it. Okay, theoretically, I can probably build like some regular living quarters for the Eva suited or back suited. Which actually, yeah, I guess that is true. What do I need to craft the back suit? Make back suit is a orbital tech and machining table. I'd assume that's past GravTech, right? Honestly, it doesn't look like it. So maybe it's somewhere else. What was it? Space? No. Tech. Tech, orbital tech, past microelectronics. Okay, that's fair. Because I think I can fly within the bounds of the planet without issue. But yeah, ideally I'm going to make the little platform for the thrusters and then move this to be sideways. Yeah, exactly like that. Because then I can fill in other space beside it without blocking the thrusters. See, how many more graphite plates do I have? I actually have a bunch still. Oh. Ah, yeah. Guess that is an issue to building outside. Levin, get out here. It's fine. It should be fine at least. The Hunted Knight. And ending here, get started into that questline? Sure. Who's gonna be my captain? Nip. Nip will be the captain. I should have had Levin. It's fine. Because, yeah, it did literally have Levin selected. Okay, I should have had other people over here to assist Levin in defending Parados. Never mind. Levin, tend to yourself. Oh look, Parados is gonna assist on building stuff. Sure, I'll allow it. Okay, so we install this out here, and this out here. You just landed your ship on my ship! So yeah, so I need to build a temporary throne room, I guess. But then Nip can have access, or yeah, Nip can have access to sidecasting. I don't have space to build a throne room here, and I'm pretty sure the mechanoids should be showing up soon. A little bit waste of resources probably, but it'll look better, I swear. Now just hopefully if like these grav plates get destroyed, it won't like just disconstruct and then drop that into the edge of space, because that would be rough. Which, actually thinking of, can I do that? Probably not. Might work. But yeah, just a little something to connect it all. I appreciate that it has slight diagonal. Or is that one of my mods? That might actually be one of my mods. Maybe? Maybe. Oh yeah, there's now like actual weather. I mean, there already was weather, but like, you know, more weather. Thick clouds obscure the sky, reducing light levels. Oh no, my crops! Actually, that is true. Let's have Nep do some research after he mines all the steel. Actually, no, I probably should have Frank do it, because I would assume Frank is, yeah, they're just going around harvesting stuff at this point. Yeah, there we go. Just want to see something. Does it give crafting experience? It does not. There's so many crafting recipes in Rimworld that just don't give crafting experience or any other experience. It's like, come on, why? Okay, but then you would use a grab field extender to like boost in a sphere, so you could do that and then have bubbles on each corner or whatever else. But 500 actually wouldn't be the entire rest of the circle, because that's nearly 500. So it's just purely the weight itself of the ship. Maybe. We might just do that. I appreciate that the grab ship hull can just be metallic. Instead of like, oh, it has to be plasteel and gravity plates. I definitely should reinstall the minify and move everything. Ooh, also, I should get a wall lamp in there. Really make use of that spacer technology. And yeah, I will fill in this section. Maybe do like a little bit of a diagonal thing in the corners. Yeah, that's a ship. Because then, yeah, we can have the crew quarters be down here. We're gonna have a door there, door. There. Another pollution raid? Well, they're going to go down like the last one. Actually, honestly, they'll probably go down even better than the last one. Where'd the Crusher go? There he is. Okay. Frank, grab your gun. We're gonna have Levin and Frank chill over there. We'll have Nip pull aggro. Okay then. He just allowed it to happen. I mean, it works. Do I want his shirt? No. Do I want the wake up? Nah. Yeah, I will actually grab it. And probably sell it. But yeah, actually a door on both of those. Probably have a area that's literally just storage. So a door on those. It's the bit of, I don't know when the mechanoids are going to attack. So I'm trying to be ready. You know? At least it only seems to waste a little bit of steel when it botches. Oh, we don't have any food production things. Because, I mean, we don't really have much food, but, like, we actually kind of do. Maybe I'll turn this area up here into a tiny food storage. Get 2 shelves in here. Cook. Keep at minimum 15 simple meals and maybe like okay. It won't allow me to add it to the build thing. Well, once Frank's good at cooking, it'll work. But have a couple vegetarian meals for the refined palates. Actually, I guess I don't need that door there if I'm going to do like more living space over on this side. These colonists are just gonna have to deal with it being a bracket for a while. Because we are very... I mean, we're not really space needed, but at least for right now, I don't really need to be building bedrooms, I guess, more of. You know? Because, while I'd love to, we are very limited on resources. But actually, I guess if I were to... Yeah, it definitely seems to be increasing the speed even more than 3 times once everyone's sleeping. Yeah, that's a very nice little feature. let's see, production, a butcher table. And I guess a regular crafting spot can go right there. So we can craft, I don't know, a knife for everyone to have. So if I swap... Can I really not just swap the... Yeah, we'll make everyone a knife. I was full on expecting you to be able to actually adjust that. I guess you have to go into details and adjust these settings. Oh well. It would be nice and convenient, but I guess not. Do I really need these little spike things? No. Do I think it'll look pretty nice? Perhaps. And I don't know, maybe having a little extra armor like that might be useful. Who's to say? Is this a 3-block thing? It is. So actually there's a central point on both sides. Okay. So we still need a little bit more iron. We've crashed 13 days ago, so I feel like the Mechanoid's threat has to be coming soon. I've topped off the tanks, so we're pretty much ready to go. Yeah, I definitely want a better storage mod than the default storage stuff. Critical and critical. I hope the AC works in the vacuum of space. Ooh, actually, is there enough space over on the other side? Not really. 'Cause I fucked up on one of the sides, I guess. Flame Home of Thalia. Well, there's an Impid. Pretty careful shooter and Pyromaniac. Yeah, they're gonna get blasted. They're preparing for a while and then attacking, so yeah. Group up, everyone! Okay, Nips in the front. Frank put away their gun. Let's see, while they're firing. Now it actually shows the stagger duration, which is nice. Sure, have a short bow as a sidearm, Nip. Levin, tend to yourself. Nip, also tend to yourself. Because especially these bruises, might as well level up the medicine by just a little bit. Well. Everyone group up for the Fennec Fox fight. Nep, tend to yourself again. Levin, and Frank, go do whatever. Okay, and then 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, there it is. Well, time to go, I guess. How much steel do we have? A bit. 11, get over there and haul it. But we at least have the basics going, and so what? That was almost... Oh, we have almost 14 days left to worry about it. Alright, we've got time. But that is very nice to know. So the time frame for it is much less important, or much less close than what I was expecting. Actually, hydroponics. Yeah, we should still get the batteries researched first. Because while I can use some chem fuel to power via the chem fuel powered thing, it'd be ideal if we can set up a little operation just for the chem fuel, pretty much. Yeah, we can move the lab over, or research table over to there, I guess. I guess we can also have like fancy walls and have like a fake fancy bedroom on the ship. Just put like some gold walls in or something. Let's see, I'm just gonna cut this section like that. Diagonals are always weird in Rimworld. Yeah, like that. Because then I can still have a crafting station right here. But then I can turn this into bedroom space. "13 days. Okay. I'm actually also going to have Nip solely focus on research for a little bit. So we can get batteries and a couple other things. Shove some shelves into the corner. We're getting 2 of these because it outputs 1,000 watts of power maximum, but with 2 of them then we have plenty. And then these storage things we're actually just going to have chem fuel in. Actually, how much does wood? Because I think technically the wood is weak or uses it quicker, but yeah, if I cancel that and do a wood fired, then we can also store some wood in here. There. That never goes above frozen. Actually, that is true. Animal products, unfertilized eggs, or fertilized eggs, do not need to be going in there. Ooh, bulk goods trader. Okay. So we can sell the rice, we could sell some chem fuel, sell the wake up for sure. I don't want to sell the pilot assistant. The managing solar energy could be nice. The Momo's journal could also be nice. To level 8 crafting. Some chickens could be nice as well. Let's buy the chickens since that's a pair. I serve a mod that does something with chickens. I need to take a look at the mod page again and remember what it does. Chicken jockey. Subscribed tabs. Cause it's like it pretty much turns the entire chicken horde into one NPC. But then like keeps track of, oh, how often should the eggs be laid and that type of stuff. But just accelerates it as if it was a full horde of chickens, but still only one creature, you know? Battery cage. Okay. And put in or take out a hen if it bars the existing laying logic. If the hunger continues, laying stops. If the hunger continues, malnutrition progresses, death occurs. If a corpse occurs, the corpse is pulled out. Hay, rice, and corn are used as fuel, consumed when hungry. Emperor rooster designated at the feeder. You can designate a rooster monarch when installing a feeder. A rooster designated as the emperor can create a flock. Only trained chickens are allowed as members of flock. Members do not appear when selling at the top. When selling a rooster monarch, a successor is selected and inherited. The number of fertilized and unfertilized eggs is determined based on the ratio of male and female members. Yeah. So yeah, buying the 2 chickens is a good start. At the next location, I should definitely plant some hay. Do until I have X, let X be not 1,000. Let's say 100. Clear all hay and can I do like rice? I guess I can do rice, but it won't count. Fish. Oh, it's like straight up got the one fishing mod fish level. Of complexity, whatever. Gonna temporarily not allow those to be fueled. Did I buy the... No, I did not. Because actually, that's probably the real answer. I won't want to use the solar... Or I won't want to use these. I'll want to use solar panels and just, like, plonk a couple down and just have them open exposed to space. To space! And because there's now the room things, I have a mod that makes it so instead of it only being a negative, there's actually a boost for if a mod is, or if a room is set up for a certain type, I guess. Yeah, nip, let's get those hens corralled. Where was... So it needs a battery cage. Feed bowl. Okay, so technically what I can do is just have a couple of these battery cages, I think. This is how it works. Wait, Frank's sick? Oh, Frank. Well, tend to yourself. Not using the fancy medicine, please. Fibrous mechanites are annoying at best, at worst. And hey, bonus manipulation! Let's go! Okay, so can I, like, or... How does this work? Dark room, she will watch the scenery outside far away, and then she will learn from the yard outside. Someday she will be able to go outside. That is, when her warm body becomes cold. Please replenish it with raw rice, corn, and hay. I'm not sure exactly how to actually load the chickens up. Oh, that's how. Actually, we don't want to do that just yet. Nope, don't do it. Ooh, what I should do is put that there and then do a feeding bowl in here. Because if I set up these two to be a king rooster, whatever, look at the king rooster. Woohoo! And fertilized egg immediately. Because we can set some of the hens to just produce eggs. And then this can kind of be in charge of both of the all future chickens. So wait, does it maybe it just meshes them all together? I'm not exactly sure how it works. Honestly, what I was looking at was pure speculation, really. Okay, so is there any reason why I shouldn't just use regular walls to, like, make a little bedroom? Limestone, sandstone, steel, 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 slate. I was hoping we'd have some marble or something. I guess not. Because honestly, what I'm kind of thinking is we do just a little hallway so that each person or each colonist has their own room. Might need to extend this out by just a little bit. Let's see, we still have 9 days left on the mechanoids threat. Collection of fortune. Cypher Bowman. Interesting, interesting. Okay, wait. If I were to put wood there, I'd need to move this over there, this right here, and remove those. It'll work. It'll work. But they should be slightly happier with at least having their own individual rooms then. Would be nice if there was like a space worthy or something on the wall stats so that you could see directly if something was gonna have an issue if it went to space. There. It's awful bedrooms, but it's better than nothing. Okay, and then I guess I can set up like a spare bed as like medical or something. Still have that much spare rice? It's ready to harvest. I definitely need some sort of cleaning robot or something. Is the feed bowl going to feed them? Let's pick up some rice and drop it off so that the chickens can eat. See, they don't really need too much rice, so why it would not have tossed out the rice or whatever yet, I don't know. Young vagabonds request charity. I wonder what would happen if I did the ritual while there was an innocent NPC on the ship. I need a brig. Grab ship. So, got a little bit extra space. I've got 8 days left. How long are these guys here for? This will probably piss off my colonists, but I won't. I do kind of want a Yatican. Cause like even if I just set up the child with the research stuff while I'm in space, I'm okay with that. Which actually, that is true. I can do this and then set up some blackboards. Yeah, 11, your room's going to be temporarily used for... Yeah, they're beggars. Everyone else get out here just in case. Christina pulls a knife. Yep. She pulled a knife! Let's see, charitable traits will be unhappy. Well, Frank's unhappy because he killed a child, which, fair. Everyone else is okay. Unwavering prisoner. No, they're not. I also don't really feel like a child would be a really unwavering prisoner, especially a child age 3. Like, I feel like that would be one of those times where, like, they'd probably be too young to really be unwavering if you just kidnap them. I mean, you might have a child that eventually turns into an adult that absolutely hates your guts for killing their friend, but, like, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, if I can recruit them as quick as possible so that the growth here start going up would be very nice. So it still hasn't produced more food, right? Doesn't look like it has, at least. Oh, and that's how you get the hens underneath the rooster. Okay. But yeah, so the rooster just acts like the single animal, while everything else just follows it around pretty much. I guess it did eat. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, Nip's doing the research for battery. Because, yeah, battery, hydroponics, and then, honestly, probably solar. Now that I know that solar panels would probably be the best bet. Okay. So has the chickens produced another egg yet? Oh, there is a chicken there. Prioritize roping chick. So will it just join? Aha. And so now, even though there's so many different chickens, it all falls under one chicken for pathfinding, I guess, probably. Which honestly reduce the amount of different pathfinding nodes and streams, and yeah, that would probably help with performance a bit. Especially if you get like massive chicken farms going. Direct from Tyson. Come on, Wakawit. Come on, Wakawit. Join us. One of us. For one of us. Actually going to do that and have one medical. We'll do this back to colonists. And then we're going to go into space, and then Wakawit's just going to like die of lack of oxygen. Yeah, poor health. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, breakthrough in fishing? And the unfertilized chicken egg. There you go. Because the breakthrough in fishing allows us to do the fishing research as a secondary action, pretty much. At least should be how it works. Frozen terraformer. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The grav core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. Terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Alright. Oh. That's what it means by a region, is this entire area, maybe? Since there's glacial plains over here. Shambler approaches. Ooh, I wonder how the anomalies do in space. Just launch them into space and just let them go. Ooh, you could have like a 0G like extension, like just long pathway that goes out to the anomaly lockup. I mean, it doesn't work well for the SCP facility, but like, you know, you could. Mad boom rat. Well, Frank, you better watch out. Because it's hunting you, or not. Oh wait, fuck, Levin. Run, Levin. These walls are not flammable, so they should be fine. Minus the initial explosion. Oh, perfect. Okay, gonna have Gnip carry the boom rat. Just over here. Drop said boom rat. And then we're gonna have Frank come over and shoot him. Okay. So I wonder if the egg box will prioritize the Oh, Shambler's pissed. Run, Frank, run. Yeah, get across the water. And then turn around and fire. Then Nip, get in there and be... Never mind. Headshot? Alright. Levin, let's have you clean while you're puking. I mean, might as well. And the batteries are not quite done. Come on, Frank, just a little bit more. Literally just like open up the book on it. That's all we need. Happy salvation. Strange leader of Merchant's Bazaar says that his friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Happy, a 42-year-old medieval sailor. Strange is nobody's failed to rescue Happy, but says if you can make it to Happy's position and rescue her, she will join you. I mean, I land right there, go up there. Yeah, that I can do. Okay, and then I want hydroponics. Especially now that I have the researching book. And then we're going to stick a battery in here. And how about right here? Because by having the two batteries, That should prevent any power outages if the wind stops for whatever reason. Yeah, and this stuff is still frozen, so we're good there. Come on, I'm expecting Levin to start on the battery and he just keeps walking away. Okay, recruiting Rockaway is fair. Oh, because there's no steel. Okay, well. Gnip. Launch. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay for that last harvest of rice. So in theory, there's nothing else worth grabbing. I guess I could hunt things before I leave. Camel hide. Yeah, wait. Cancel grab ship launch. That doesn't put on the cooldown. Perfect. Going to set them all to hunt, and then we're going to hunt the camels and the monitor lizards. We're going to specifically send Nip over here to hunt the camels. Oh, actually, is there the mechanoid crashed ship here? Or not the mechanoid, the mechanator crashed ship? Damn. Did not actually expect, the camel to win. Like, I genuinely did not expect that. Like, I should have known better, but still. See, that's the one that's currently bleeding out. Perfect. Okay. Okay, it's our Frank's already butchering. Haul that stuff back. Probably rescued Nip as well, but you know, never mind. Nip is fine. Damn it, Nip, why? Malnourished, you were literally... Oh. Tired. Fine. Yeah, haul away the meat. Okay, now resistance has been broken so that we can actually tame Wakawit. We should make a kid tribal wear and a regular tribal wear. Hopefully, we will have better alternatives by the time the kid grows up, but you know, better than having nothing. Aw, he broke his own door. So the butcher table, for instance, doesn't have a thing. That's good to know. Okay, we've got 3 days, we've got a ton of food. Nip has collapsed because of extreme exhaustion. Get back over there and then hopefully go to sleep. And then hopefully Levin can just repair and rebuild things. Got 3 days until the mechanoid threat catches up. Nimble jogger. Ooh. Ooh, if I can capture that guy, that could be a very nice hauling dude. Oh, bad back. He is 53. But also, if I can get a vampire, that'd be pretty good. Frank, get over here. Okay, so ideally we don't fight the Yakin in hand to hand. Yeah, Nip, stay sleeping. He is bleeding, so we should be able to get some distance on him. Especially since Frank is quick because of the mechanites, so that works. Let's see, 11, get over line of fire. We're going to loop Bowman back around next to the ship. Actually going to have Levin immediately go in and ignore the raid, actually. Kind of surprised that Bowman hasn't fallen yet from the pain. Damn. Killed. Oh well. Actually, let's tend to Frank. Make use of that fibrous mechanites. Okay. Nah, we're just gonna lock all the doors real quick. Kind capture Wadakin. Wackawit. Yay, Wackawit. Okay, Wackawit will only do child care. And I guess can do cleaning as like a very, very backup. But then their entire schedule is going to be recreation. And then do I have any toy box stuff? I can toss down the toy box. I need a room for Wackawit. We don't really have time to worry about it right now. Oh, and Nip's down currently. We should still be able to launch, right? Yeah, Nip's piloting ability is low because of the injuries. Can I do the... I can do the assistance thing. And 11 is the medic. 2 days. How long does the anesthesia last? Typically, I think it's not too long. But let's drop a save just in case. And then go ahead and do it. Because almost 3 full days hopefully will be long enough to get Nip back up from anesthesia. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's give Wackawit this bed as well, temporarily. Lol, the Pokemon community game thing below the stream doesn't even load, it was just bugged out for me. Ah. There you go, Wackawit. Have a fancy bed. Shelter for Hearth Tender. Hip Grip Chugger, a heavy SMG with customized parts. This weapon bears a representation of a nuke. I forgot that there was unique weapons, so it's masterwork quality or heavy SMG. So that already adds a whole lot of bits to things. But then it also has custom traits, such as high powered rounds, special ammo that makes this weapon more powerful than normal. Heavy recoil makes it less accurate. 30% damage multiplier. Increased armor pen value. Increased accuracy because of tactical sight, and custom grip, increasing accuracy again. So it pretty much is just a heavy SMG with bonus damage because the other things counteract the accuracy loss. Yep, it literally is. It's actually got better accuracy because of things. Oh, because of the quality multiplier as well. That's a good way to do that system. So this one is shortened barrel and lightweight. So it's a chain shotgun with customized parts. Engraving on this weapon resembles a square surrounded by triangles. The lower part of the image is dominated by an artist The image somehow expresses both loneliness and chaos. I mean, all I have to do is protect Gazelle Roto for 21 days. You will not do any work, but that's some crazy weapons. Night Owl, Undergrounder, you're nude. Why are you nude? But get in here. And yeah, so this guy will not do any work, so put him in charge of bed resting, I guess. Does he also have a title, or is he just... I just need to protect him for 21 days. I guess I just need to protect him for 21 days. Okay, that we can do. Well, I think I also need to keep his recreation up. Or joy up. I'll do a carnivore. It just straight up doesn't allow you to do it if you don't have a high enough cooking skill. Good to know. Starvation? Nip? No. Someone get over there and feed Nip. 17 hours, we have 2 days on the mechanoids. Honestly, I'm kind of keeping them all contained because I don't want to potentially release them just for them to end up getting attacked or whatever. And once Nip is up, it should be fine. I guess, is there any other recreation things I can do with what I currently have? Not really. Horseshoe pins in the storage bay. It works. Teaching lessons, social. Yes. Learn, child, learn. Six hours until Nip is up. Flash storm. Okay. Cargo pods? Anything of value? Yes, actually. Okay, Frank, get out there, start hauling. And Levin, let's actually... Oh, Frank just has enough carry weight. Perfect! And also Butcher, I guess. I go to bed now. Alright, thank you, Hakun, for tuning in. I'll see you later. I'll probably be streaming more Rimworld tomorrow. Gotta try taking on the Mech Hive. Shoot. Need to maintain these so they don't break on me. So we have a year to get the growth tier up. And then like 2/3 of a meal of a year to get it up again. Or something like that. Okay, 23 hours. It does get a bit more obvious with the warning. Nip is pretty much ready to go. 36? What? The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. What? Okay, where was it that I wanted to go? Oh yeah, down here. Honestly, now that I know what I kinda need, going straight for a mountain might make sense. So does this just like kinda destroy the area? No, it just lifts off. Ah. But it does kind of destroy the area, the launch site of Gravship. I'm sure there will be a mod that like after X amount of days you can go back. Also, 165k points, nice, nice. Okay, where do I want to land? Rhinos? Honestly, right there might be fine. Nah, let's go desert area. Okay, but going to place down 2 more of those. We're gonna set up some mine operations. We're going to unlock the doors. And we're going to build some growing zones. Roughly 20 by 20 will be fiber corn. And then a 20 by 20 that will be rice. And then that area that will be we don't have enough grow skill for that. Maybe corn. Corn might let's do cotton. Let's put everyone in the growing mood. Let's see, and who has grav nausea? Everyone. So I guess what counts as a negative outcome? Maybe anything that isn't just straight up a good landing. Okay. But then we're actually going to have Gnip just focus on mining. The vomit is going to be annoying, but it's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, so good to know. The gravity thing does not work correctly with the weird chicken thing. Good to know. I'm going to spawn myself in another hen. Huh? Spawn... maybe animal? Spawn animal group? No. Animal. Tame animal, train animal. No. And animal. Creech? Nope. I mean, I guess, is there any chickens on the map? No. Or maybe that's the issue. I was just looking at that. That's a rooster. There's a hen. We're just going to destroy. Vanished. And then I'm not going to force tame it because we have the resources, so there's no need really. But now I know that the thing is a little weird about that. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Maybe if it didn't realize that it was technically on in the ship or whatever. So we'll just have a shelf with some that's what I'm missing. Hay grass. Just do a shelf with some hay in it. Okay. So we build the small thrusters. That increases the range that we can fly by 20 extra. Yeah, 20 extra squares, so it essentially adds an extra half of the range that we just went. Oh, that is true. Form caravan one day over to there. I feel like Frank is actually the one best suited to going over there. We'll send those two. Hopefully the whatever's there won't be too big of a menace. Maybe I should have tried to tame some horses first. Maybe. But yeah, just stick Nip on doing everything right now. Zell's just chilling out, doing whatever. Oh, and they're underground, they're perfect. Oh, they're a night owl though. Woo. Okay, it's from what time to what time? 11 to 18. And then we'll temporarily give them at this bed so that they aren't interrupted at night. Make them very happy so I get those good guns. Rockawit is enjoying cleaning, I guess. Actually, let's build a dumping stockpile zone out here. Just say rotten. Well, chunks, corpses. There. That should help some. Beavers. Actually, that's fine. Because I know that these guys are also a bit of a menace if you try hunting them. Excuse me. But they do have a decent amount of meat. Ritual activity. What? We don't have drums. Bino kinship, which is the person or the group that this guy is the leader of, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, they're almost there. Happy joins. Happy has level 10, is a sailor. I guess I don't really remember what the sailor is. Or what the medieval sailor is, but they had a lot of stuff that were, like, restricted. But I think they were good at combat. Okay. Body purist, pessimist, misandrist. Animals, artistic, and social. Well, I guess we have a designated hauler. Frank, let's use the gun. SQE joins. Alright. Let's see, anything here worth hunting? Probably. Yeah, probably. Technically those would be worth hunting, but don't really want to waste any time here that we don't have to. Let's see, we'll take the urns, since we have some carrying capacity. Yeah, we'll take as many urns as I can. Slows down travel time by a little bit, but we would have had to have rested anyhow, so it's fine. Lucky's in the mood right now. Lucky, no. Stay. Stay down. No. Stay down. I can tell you're in a mood, Cat, by how you're flicking your tail and you aren't even in my lap yet. No. Stop. Yeah, actually that is true. I should just disallow the cutting on all of these so that Nip just, plants. Ooh, I should have seen how bad the mechanoid invasion was. Maybe that's what I'll do on this, area. Oh, shoot. Nip. Pick up rice. Drop rice. Drop rice. Guess that is true. Oh, okay. The team's almost back. Wickwit is max learning. Let's go. Because, yeah, honestly, Yakin with no negative traits off the bat. Be better if a couple of these. Well, it would be better if a couple of these got higher. But, honestly, they're age 3. They've got time. Because I think child growth is like 300% quicker or something. So, like, there's time. They're so close. Yeah, being able to just hit the landmark button is very nice. Be like, ooh, point of interest, ooh, point of interest. Ah, why am I yawning so much? Though, I mean, I did work 8 hours and I reached... Shit. I reached 10,000 steps before lunch today. Like, I was booking it. Yeah, I had 14,000 steps today. Gotta go fast. Oh. Come on, make it home. Make it home. Make it home. Yeah. Okay, well, I need another set of bedrooms. I mean... How many more grav plates do I have? Not many. 24. And there's 20. Let's do that, utilize all the remaining grav plates that we have, because we're one jump away from the next grav plate cache. Okay, and then Happy, you're in charge of hauling, cleaning, and yeah, I guess art. And handling and wardening. And actually childcare. Yeah, actually, your job is everything else. That's actually a very good use of you. I wasn't quite when I saw the negatives, I was like, that's not great. Incapable of skilled labor, intellectual. Okay. But then I'm like, actually, yeah, you do kind of need at least one colonist who just cannot do, like, anything else. And I guess I could give them a bow or something so they can hunt. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. No, we don't feed raw meat to people. We cook. Everyone's just queuing up to try and eat the raw meat. Actually, Wickwood, aren't you able to eat raw meat? No, you're not. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Wildlife, let's hunt some iguanas and hares. Actually, we can break down these urns for a bit of resources. Nips planting stuff, which actually, let's not worry about the fiber corn or the cotton right now. The hay grass actually can stay. Yeah, we'll slap down the pen marker in here, I guess. And once we get hydroponics researched, I'll plant some rice in here so that the chickens will feed, I guess. Not really sure the best way to go about doing that, honestly. Having a internal chicken farm. But yeah, we need some foodstuffs growing again. Raid pack of whatever. Oh, pigskins. Brawler, psychically sensitive. Bloodless, psychically sensitive and kind. Okay. Ah, they are the ones who have the strong stomach and robust digestion. Okay. What's that? Frag grenade? Okay. We should probably meet them halfway when they do come. Well, Happy, you'll get some combat. And you'll also get a gun. Okay, leave the child at home. Grab everyone else. Frank, pull out your gun, yep. Perfect timing. Let's see, split apart before the grenade comes in. Nice. And everyone else get back behind cover again. He really has that much range? Oh. Not really. Come on, Smelly. Get out here. No. He's moving. Let's move everyone else behind cover. And then rush him before he gets to cover. Smelly is the brawler, right? Yeah. Okay, so actually I should not have Nip up there. Because even though Nip has the actual weapon, Smelly will win that fight. God damn, why won't you die? Really? Okay, let's move Happy out of cover, I guess. To make use of the fact that Smelly's only behind cover on one side. That's honestly kind of crazy that it took that long to kill them. We'll give Happy the frag grenades as well, I guess. At least temporarily. Okay, well, there's the alpha beavers. Honestly, actually, I might be able to rush them. I guess I want to wait until people are a little bit more healed again. Okay. Honestly, if I group up these people, set them up right there. Happy, what is the range on your grenades? Honestly, not very. But yeah, via the power of explosives. And then, yeah, we swap back to the pistol and bam. And now Frank can make lots of meat. Yeah, 5 simple meals for the, like, emergency purposes, and then 40 simple meals for everything else. Okay, nip is up. How damaged is the equipment? It's starting to get there. But I know that there's this psycasts that allow you to repair stuff now, so like, just gotta get one of those. Flu. Herbal medicine. Herbal medicine or worse. He's already on his way to tend. Oh, I can't check. I can't see the sickness meter like I can in humanoids. Okay, but yeah, that's going at pretty decent speed, so as long as I don't let it just run rampant, it should be fine. Read these drifters. They want their effort to work and fight for free during that time. Alright. Sure. We'll allow people to show up. Dang, that's a lot of people. Set them all to grow for right now. Except for those 2 that are good at mining. And naturally we'll have that one do research. Because, I mean, why not, right? Do any of them actually have weapons? No. They need any gear? Pyromaniac could be a bit of an issue. Campbell, Tough and fast learner. I wonder if I can get Reedy to stay. Maybe I'll make Reedy have extra recreation time. Okay. Though actually, what I could do is... never mind, because that's still 2.8 days. Requires title of night. Yeah, it's fine. But with the extra mining hands, that'll be useful. I'm just looking for any other pockets that I can mine. Pollution rig. Well, extra weapons. Are they attacking immediately? No, okay. They don't have any ranged weapons though. Okay. That's fine, we can work with that. Yeah, Happy has a gun now, so. We'll grab these other 4 as well as backups. Okay. Actually, we'll have Happy drop the bombs. Equip the frag grenades as sidearm. What's the effective throwing range? Not very. Okay, they're aggroed. They're kind of aggroed. I'd like them to aggro again. Okay. That should have them actually aggroed now. No? Really? Come on, Happy, blast them. Come on, Happy, you're supposed to be good at shooting. Tantrum. No, malnourished. Fine, fine. Oh, good. They're beginning their assault. Okay. We'll move these guys back over here. Move these guys up to just around the corner. Move this pack over to deal with filth. Gray's apparently just chilling out. Yeah, Filthy better run. Okay, they're fleeing. That guy's already been brutally wrecked. Let's see, Happy is fine. Free Happy to go do whatever. Levin is tending to themselves. Gray's going to be allowed to escape because Frank can't catch up. Damn. At least those 4. Revolver pour. I was going to say let's give Grip it, but nope. Damn, why are you destroying your own bed? Don't eat the fertilized chicken egg, you bastard. Well, that's fine, I guess. 11 is fine now. Why is Reedy repeatedly getting fully healed? Well, horsey. Let's see, no one's actually bleeding from anything. Okay. Not sure what was going on with 3D, but it's fine. Yeah, Wakawit will be pretty fine. So the problem right now is we are very limited on food. And I feel like we just haven't really had the time to actually semi-settle for in this area yet, is the main issue. I mean, I guess I could hunt like rhinos and stuff, but like that will semi-work. I mean, it would give plenty of meat, but also has a pretty good chance of being a character's death. Hidden Mechanator Complex. Ah! Well... that could be helpful. Well, I mean, I guess no better time than right now to go and do that. Since we've got some spare characters, pretty much. We'll send Nip as well. Stealing all the meat, I guess, but... it should be fine. Isn't one of these people decent at cooking now? Frank's the cook, so that's actually fine. Because now, of course, the fun bit is... I think I put the pilot thing on the wrong person. Because... I think Nip is the crafter as well. Yeah. When Risk of Rain? That is true. Doesn't the DLC for that come out next week at this point? View DLC in store. Alloyed Collective releases. Okay, maybe it wasn't next week. I thought they had set a date, but I guess not yet. Oh, later this year. Sag. Maybe I'll have to maybe I'll have to plan for it someday soon. Sorry, let me just says sometime in 2025, yeah. That's the bit that I'm reading. Okay. Now that the crops are, or now that the rice is planted, you can worry about other fields, and honestly expand the rice field. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, if you select the area using the growth sync mod and then go to the world map, it will not vanish. Good to know. Don't play Risk Rain as long as the long weekends are next week after Tuesday. next week. Honestly, I think, let's see, next week the new DLC for Destiny drops, so that makes sense. Do they need anything? They don't need anything. That's the emo. I was like, what's that approaching me? There's armadillos! Small mammal with leathery armor all over its body. It's surprisingly quick for creatures with such stubby legs. So high defense tribal armor pretty much, but low whatchamacallit, vultures. Allows them to eat rotting corpses, so corpse cleanup crew. Okay, but this over here is probably the Mechanator base. Don't have any resources to build anything with. Or build a bedroom with. And doesn't look like there's anything really left outside. So I guess let's just break our way in. Okay, empty mech gestators. Guess that makes sense. Ancient display banks. Shelf. Ancient generator. Mechanator casket found. Okay. The fuel node is the thing that'll explode and set things on fire. Nope, we gotta go. Let's get inside and use that, hopefully, as a... Okay. So it's ambush. Okay, just a single Militor. This area should be fine once the fire burns out. I think the corpse is... Okay. 1,000 degrees in there. Yeah, the space armor can't quite handle that. Come on, Nip. Okay. We're going to open these doors. Never mind. Nip needs assistance. Happy is going to open these doors. Ooh, before the frag grenades sound fire. 11. Extinguish the fire, please. And then 10 to Nip. Okay. Please leave the mechanator thing, right? That's kind of fucked. I'm calling bull. Because the mech link itself is... Or, no, that's the summon thing that's immortal. Or, that's not flammable. Either way. I'm calling bull on that. I mean, hey, this time we know exactly where it is. So I guess the question is, can I deconstruct this? Is that a valid thing I can do? Takes a good long while, but I can do it. Militor? You good? Apparently the stagger thing is interesting. Okay, so then here's another question. So I have the pilot assistant inside the brain. If I install MechLink and become Mechanator. Nice. Okay. And then the lifter drops in. Into the building. But good to know that it will work how I really want it to. Okay, brick wall. Quite literally. And another ambush. Because, yeah, while Nip is probably better to now have on the backline now that they're the freeholder and the mechanator. They're also the one with the melee weapon right now, so, like, I'm just rolling with it. Okay, world. I appreciate that it shows where some colonists actually are. At least that's what I'm assuming the green symbols mean. Or the green outline around locations mean. Any food? I already got all the food. Okay. We don't have any food. Life-threatening. Ooh. Okay. Oh shoot, and I forgot about the flu. Okay, actually the flu is fine. The other bits are the problem, really. Yeah, harvest this, and then pick up, and then if I lock all the doors, and then prioritize feeding hen, I mean, it works, right? I will say being able to just kind of lock the doors is very useful. Okay. So technically, without another grav core, I can put 40 more plates in. So what's the mental break? Psychotic wandering. Okay, that's fine. Of course, yeah, the tent is a interesting mod because it adds like a pocket dimension, but I'm not sure how that would work on a spaceship either. Because I have a feeling it probably would void it, or like be tied to the map or something like that. Something not really quite ideal. And yeah, even though we have a droid now, we can't actually like recharge it or anything like that, you know? Frank? Well, that's unfortunate, actually. Hen 1, get in there. Cause yeah, now it'll just produce eggs over time. As long as I keep it fed, it will be fine. And it should be safe from other people's moods. Should be. Hopefully. Okay, Sebastian, stop. Stop. You two are just hating each other. So Reedy's throwing a tantrum, breaking random shit. And the other one's just yelling at him. Pretty much is what I'm imagining is happening there. Because it's like we have food ready to be harvested. They're just not doing it. Well, good job, Happy. You picked the fight. Reedy, you should also tend to yourself. Okay, break down more urns. Man, these storage things suck. Guess we can give Wackwit the gun. Frickin' Levin trying to leave. Prisoners? Get over there, please. Quicker, 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 quicker. Nope, actually. That is such a dumb mental break, honestly. Like, I mean, it kind of makes sense lore-wise, I guess. But, like, one of your pawns just straight up being like, I hate it here, leaves. And that was because of badly malnourished. So was that 30? I mean, I guess, okay, sure, if it's a 30, that might be fine. But, like, that should be a, like, literally, the pawn feels like the colony is literally, like, not going to survive the next day. And that's why they're leaving. Not oh, they ate off the floor and so now they are going to leave, you know? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the other people here currently haven't left yet, since I am just now making beds for them. boost back up the speed again. Yeah, Frank, get out there and harvest stuff. So people hopefully aren't having massive food poisoning outbreaks. I'll be right back. Sebastian needs fed. I'll let it continue running. Fire starting spree. Alcohol withdrawal. Ooh. I'll let it go at 1 times speed, and hopefully pawns properly target fire. Okay, yeah, they seem to be on it. They're on it. Let's see, I guess I need to give them some designated recreation time. Let's see, it's currently 4 p.m. Because I guess that is true. I really need to use the 24-hour clock since the schedule is 24-hour. So this way I can properly see what task they're, or what time they're on. Ancient reactor on Gravcore again. So then, is that another terraforming area that's now cold or hot or whatever? Oh, hey. Down's not too far away. Toxic fallout over a whole region. Well, shoot. Rewarded combat. 2 groups of archers and imps for bonus honor? You know, maybe we do. Because that should boost my rank to, what, novice? No. Acolyte? Maybe? 1 total, 7 total. So Nip should become a... He should be a bit better at least. Permits. Freeholder, yeah. Well, that's because he doesn't have... He hasn't done the ranking ceremony thing, I guess. Okay, medical treatment needed. Reedy. Tend to yourself. Gazelle is still chillin'. Shell arrives in 8 days. slap some hay only storage in. Extreme break risk, nip, malnourished. So it's removing at sales space because of food poisoning and mangled scar. Okay. Maybe I should kind of gank squad a something. Let's see, John, have a you assist, and Moses, you come over and assist as well. Okay, now we do the same thing except over here with this rhino. Actually, wait, who has the explosives currently? Nip, nip. Yeah. Okay, Frank. Get to butchering. Then what we're going to do is we're going to close off all the doors. So that no one comes in and steals Frank's meat. And we're going to open said door and set to butcher again. Actually, wait. Is there anyone who's actually starving? Yeah, there's a couple. Anyone important, I guess, more who's starving? Yeah, we'll free them. Okay, and then send Frank back over to butcher again. Waldo. Oh, hey, look, a Starjack. Weak melee damage, vacuum resistant, heat tolerant, indoor dweller, sheer white skin, awful mining, awful plants, awful animals, great construction, cold tolerant, heat tolerant. He seems to have a few items to trade. Well, Levin, get out there. Can I, like, encourage you to join? Doesn't really seem like it, but if I do that, and then Frank, you're losing your bedroom. Never mind, because that's a actual faction. Okay. You live for now, Waldo. You live for now. And by live, I mean live free. Levin, please don't feed raw food to people. Frank, where the fuck did you go? Levin, stop. Frank, come over here. Okay, and then close the door, and then activate that. fucking herding cats to make sure they don't feed raw meals to people. Okay, surely that's enough meals. Frank, where are you going? Oh, harvesting stuff. Okay. Trying to prevent colonists from eating raw food that they'll dislike or have food poisoning from. Meanwhile, they continue try to shove it in their face. I mean, I guess technically I can do this, so at least it's not open air bracket. Let's actually use steel. Actually, I've got an idea. What will happen when you go to space without the... Because in theory, the steel should still work. Yeah, it's... So I could technically build the like main habitation portion of the grav ship hull, but then I can use steel for everything else, like extra layers or whatever, because the steel will only be useful when it's grounded. But well, it'll only be livable space when it's grounded. That's the key. And then I guess steel door. Honestly, I want to make another jump, probably over to stockpile. Yeah, I want to make another jump before I stop for the night. Actually, can I make a production hand tailor bench, electric tailor bench? Yeah, let's do electric tailor bench. I need more space. I need another gravity core. Sure, we can have a human sit on an egg. Stonecutter's table, eh. Really, Reedy? You're gonna do this again? Everyone loves Reedy! Oh, and there's actual birds! expectancy 4. Sounds about right. Meat amount 23. Actually moves pretty quick. Has 9 carry weight? Interesting, interesting. Really? Why? Okay. Is there like a hidden thing? No. It's just whenever one of his things is quote unquote fully healed. Which is good to know. Okay, but the reason why I made this was so that we could make a bunch of veils. I guess does the helmet protects against toxic environment resistance. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 veils. Yeah, I guess the mechanoids actually come at a rare enough frequency that you can pretty well actually farm still. Like, I'm sure longer growing times probably isn't as good, but like since they haven't even popped up a warning yet, unless maybe they stop popping up a warning after a certain amount of time. Okay, Frank, you need to get back to cooking. Preferably before people start eating raw. Yeah, like Frank. Okay, Frank, I'll free you back to allowing you to eat. Yeah, look at that rice field. Pretty much ready for harvest. Very much. Then we've got lots of spare wood, which actually means I should do some of this. Let's have 200 spare. And then I guess have Nip do it just in case Nip's actually... No, that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't give Nip crafting experience, sadly. Okay, Wakawit is still learning strong. Should mean, assuming no mysterious circumstances happen, that Wakawit should have 4 passions to pick from for the growth. Which will be very nice. And yeah, let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tribal wares as well. Use the spare resources so that people stop complaining about tattered apparel. Yeah. I mean, I guess that is true. What is needed for the throne room requirements? Because I think it mainly just needs a large enough space that's actually floored. Let's see. If you accept them, so will arrive in 4 days. Well, there are a couple days still. Oh, and the grav ship acts like a category thing. That's nice. If any throne room requirements are satisfied. Okay. So, technically I just need what for a throne room? Room area 30, room impressiveness 60, all floored, brazier times 2, column times 2, harp. Braziers must be lit, no work facilities allowed, no bed allowed. Okay, so actually I can do several of those. Because actually that's overkill for it, really. Because Acolyte just needs a 24 tile, all floored. Yeah, let's shrink that down. So floors 24's actually just a 5x5. That's way cheaper than I thought. And then braziers, but like it's also pretty cheap. Yeah, let's do sandstone blocks. Sebastian, what? Yeah? Really? Yes, I've refueled the gas tanks. I'm actually gonna drop this by 100. At least for right now. Once we have some better production, it'll be fine, but right now, when we don't really have too much going for us. Hold on fueling that. Oh nice, I did tame the vulture. So meditation throne. I guess yeah, we can do it out of slate and then we can just pick it up or something. Yeah, I'll continue using wood because once the fiber corn crop comes in, it should be pretty good. But yeah, this is part of the reason why I was hoping for a plant bot. Woohoo! We have a stallion! Yeah, well, it's not perfect that we're having the animals inside the storage bay. It's probably fine. Damn. Forgot that meditation thrones were so work-filled. Oh, because slate blocks. Yeah, just any block, really. Steel is actually not bad. Maybe we will do it out of steel then. Doesn't look as good though. But yeah. To have steel, have Reedy come over and start mining at this again. Frank can start making food or meals again. Hay is for horses. Yeah. Oh fuck, that is true. No, TTT is Sunday. My weekend is filled. So, I'm thinking that tomorrow I will start off at like 12 to 2 range with more Rimworld, continuing this save. Going to add a couple mods, but they should be fine. Like storage and larger stacks, that type of stuff. I figure like a lot of the enhanced chem fuel and mods like that probably won't be working with this just yet. But I'm sure that it's a thing that they're probably already working on. At least a couple of them. Maybe a couple of them are playing the new DLC instead, but like, you know. It's probably in the process already. Oh, eject fuel. That's a nice little feature. So if you accidentally fuel something for instance, with your last little bit of wood, for like some things, I guess you can't do it with fire, so you probably can't do it with torches. But there's an emergency. Didn't mean to do that button. Which is nice, convenient, useful. Probably. You have to slightly micromanage ever so slightly less. Why are you teaching melee? It's maybe child can only learn what it's available to listen to, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Okay, two tribals, or two Nethanderals, and they're attacking immediately. Let's grab everyone, let the child chill. Put the people with guns in front. Wait, Gazelle actually needs to be safe. Damn, Frank, back up. John just got a bunch. Oh, no, John just got a spear to the side. Okay, and the other one's fleeing. We're gonna go up and try to poach down Black. Which way does it go? It goes that way. It's actually faster than me, so never mind. I guess I won't. Oh, sparrows straight up fly away. That's cool. Let's see, who do I want to give the spear to? You know what? Here you go, John. Have a spear. Actually, no. Here you go, Whackwick. Have a spear, child. Enjoy. Don't stab yourself, please. Oh good, the vulture even eats desiccated corpses. No, only fresh corpses. Still, corpse cleanup crew? Four times speed again. Yeah, I'd like to make Gnip a Psycaster, so that if anything opens up, oh, these are the people. Are they attacking immediately? They might be. Nope, they're not. But these are the rewarded combat things. Frank's still in pain, but it should be fine. Frank is still the fastest of the bunch. There's a wet squelching sound, so it's like, oh no, don't spit fire. No rapping at me. Oh. you get close enough? Yeah, kinda. Because, yeah, the issue is the slight range distortion. But we can also just repeatedly cast grenades at the wall. There's a chance it might miss and go over. Or perfectly time that. Well, wait. Wait until after a grenade blows up. Okay. Isn't one of these guys a psychopath? Is it Happy? No. 11. Does have Levin haul that then? No. 2 more. How many total was there supposed to be? Was it 2 waves of 2? That might be it. Yeah. Wait, Nip's bleeding. That little bleeding symbol is very nice. Solar flare, unfortunate. Oh, they're over there. Yeah, let's set up around this rock. Okay, we're kind of breaking his alcohol addiction. Kinda. That's what the issue is. Because I'm like, why is Mars having such an issue? That would make sense. Okay. First one's bleeding out in 6 hours. Second one is semi-aggroed. Not aggroed enough, I guess. Gnip is healed, or bandaged up at least. First one goes down. Ambrosia and Jade. Is it always a high or always a addiction? It's 50%. No. 1%. Okay. Will allow. Oh, yeah. Will allow Mars to have a bit of ambrosia. If Mars gets addicted, we'll give him the beer. God damn it, Mars. You need to be able to, like, set someone to just deal with fires. Or set someone to follow the fire star and cause them to stop. But yeah, the fact that, like, we've only had to move because of the mechanoids once is kind of surprising. Because that was grab nausea. So wait, what? Because it's Decemberary, but then the heat wave. Okay. One jug. We leave at 15th jug, so 14 days after. And then we haven't been bothered by them for 2 months. Okay, there they are. Oh, 3 days. Well, that answers that a little bit. Okay, let's put everyone on plant cutting and mining. Actually, wait, where is the lifter right now? Okay. Mad Boomerang. Oh, Moses. Well, that wasn't ideal. But yeah, we need to get the lifter over onto the ship. Damn, I was kind of hoping to be able to get the throne done, but we can pick it up and move over here temporarily. Can I move the braziers? I can move the braziers. Okay. Disease infection, Moses. Not surprised, really. Frank, move. Got signal. Well, that is the start of the quest, I guess. And so, in theory, if I go and take out that mech hive, then I can just continue playing this world without the constant threat, I guess. See, yeah, with this much steel and stuff left behind, I don't really want to leave just yet. Bear, you better watch out. Swarms are coming. grenades. Maybe? Nah. Okay, everyone else. Let's tend to yourselves. And actually set a couple to haul duty. The bars being invisible unless you're a certain distance away is kind of annoying, but it's fine. Andy, you thought you could escape. No. Right? Not that, not that, not that. Yeah, Levern, let's have you do the important movement stuff. We've got 2 days and 19 hours, 18 hours until the mechs come. I think I will edge this one out so that we can see what the mech swarm actually looks like when they catch up with you. And yeah, this is why I want a stack increase mod and a storage mod, because like we're apparently out of space. You know what? I could care less about the corpses. Let's get the actually important stuff loaded. And we do have the toxavails now. So we'll force everyone to wear at least one. We apparently don't have enough for the last one yet. 2 days, 3 hours for the mechanoids. I've got a ton of food at this point. At least enough to make it last until the next food harvest is ready. I guess that is true. Let's run some power cables along these walls. Oh shoot, those ones aren't actually on the ship. Since we've got a ton of spare iron, might as well use it. I mean, does it need to be this interconnected? No. Am I going to make it this interconnected? Yes. Guess that should build the steel door on there as well. Okay. Let's do below 10% hit quality. Just gets left behind. Yeah, I wonder if that would work for a throne room, but I'm not gonna try it out. Cat, stop. There you go, cat. Is this what you wanted to come up? Because if you start clawing at my chair and trying to get my attention, I'm going to assume this is what you want. Okay, 1 day, 9 hours. Let's make another save. Still probably got another raid or something, but this way we've got time. But I'm figuring I'll end it like right as we land in the next area. Hours remain. But yeah, like, look at all that iron. 1,275 iron. Literally our issue right now is the fact that iron only stacks to 75. Or steel, not iron. Completely different things. 15 hours, 14 hours. I want to see like a massive ship land or something. $10. Oh look, shell arrived. Hey look, gazelle leaves. So let's give Happy Hip Chugger and Frank the Shortened Killer. I'll give Reedy, I guess, the auto pistol. Moses gets the revolver. Okay, 0.5 hours. Oxalite Mech Hive. Ooh. They completely surround the ship. I'm just going to let it happen. We were not prepared when the Mech Hive dropped. Cyclops. Ooh, laser gun. Beam repeater. Gamma ray laser bursts in rapid sequence. So pikemen, cyclops, lancers, scorchers, legionary. Guess blocks. Yeah. Block shields for other things. That's cool. Load game. But yeah, so you've got plenty of time to escape, really. I feel like it might decrease the amount of time it takes for the mech hive to find you, but of course, yeah, so we have to turn in the quest, get the gear, and then leave, pretty much. Which probably means I should just kind of get everyone over here, lock the doors, free everyone, let them all chill out. Oh. Manage areas, new area, expand. Let's not leave behind the vulture. Okay. Expand area, area 1, include the kitchen area. I mean, hey, all the things are repaired, are going to be repaired now. Mars? Why did you have a mental break, Mars? 13 hours, unknown time until mental break. Oh, good. Mars came back inside to eat and left again. Mars might just get left behind because, like, I can't really force. Well, no, because that would piss off the other refugees. We'll also see what happens when that occurs, I guess. Okay, 2 times speed. Send. We're going to have Frank drop their current gear. Pick up and pick up. So what happens if... Oh, okay. Nip, get over here, launch, while Mars is still inside. Okay, where am I going? Much further range. I think it's this one that's stockpile. Yeah. Let's go to the stockpile. Yeah. Because the toxic fallout we're kind of prepared for, but eh. Alright, let's see where we land. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any hostiles immediately. Doesn't mean that they aren't there, but This means, you know, they're not visible. Okay, so there's 2 stockpiles? 3? Not much in the way of pollution, actually. There is some water areas, it looks like. So yeah, I think I'll land here-ish. Looks like that's an ancient danger right there. But we'll investigate this area theoretically tomorrow. So thank you all for watching. We'll catch you next time. I don't have anyone I'm going to send you off to. Well, actually, let's raid Sipco. Just raid. We'll raid Sipco. And then I'll see y'all in the next next stream, which should be tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, any items inside the ship also get brought along. Okay, that chicken mod I'm going to remove because clearly it doesn't work with this, sadly. It's fine. I wasn't honestly too worried about it. I might see if there's another auto egg mod though. We'll see. Because I like the idea of having like just the chicken in a cage producing eggs for the ship, you know? So, join up for the raid. And we'll raid very shortly. I already saved, right? Yes. Those of you watching on YouTube, I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye.